going anywhere. Now we call for an AN extraction helicopter.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Great, they should be here momentarily.
Oh. How did I lose health? Weird. I don't remember losing. I don't remember anybody shooting me or anything.
This is Fiona with X-Ops. Do you read me? Jennifer.
5x5, Fiona. ETA?
You're about 10 minutes from the DMZ drop zone.
Glad to hear your voice on the line. Wouldn't have made it through Iraq without you.
Bet you say that to all your support operatives.
Only the ones who saved my ass.
Just doing my job. We're close. You might want to get your gear together for the drop. Have you checked out your new PDA yet?
Of course. Transflective screen, high-res image, fast uplink.
Don't worry, there's not going to be a test.
Not true. I'll be testing it plenty in the field.
I know it's not state-of-the-art.
M4A1 carbine. Barrel tends to overheat. Other than that, a fine weapon. M67.
Standard issue frag grenades.
Produces casualties within 15 meters. Lethal under 5. Definitely up to my standards.
This is Blackbird. DMZ's in visual range. The drop zone is hot. We'll be coming in low and fast.
You heard the man. Time to get going. Jennifer, you ready?
I'm good, Fiona. 5x5.
You know they say that DMZ is the most dangerous place on Earth.
I know.
But still, $100 million. You think you could spend that much money in one lifetime?
You know me. I've got expensive tastes.
I just want you to explain to me why we're still getting the crap shelled out of us. And I don't want to...
Wow, I almost felt that from here. The AN has sent you the contract. It'll lay out all the details of what you need to do. Check your PDA for the email.
Attack!
Look out!
I wonder if that light hit me in the last run and like did just the slightest bit of damage.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Great, they should be here momentarily.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Don't forget your objective. You have to deal with the 2 of clubs. Have you forgotten? You don't pick up the 2 and carry him to the
I am
helicopter.
taking enemy fire.
Perfect. 1 down, 51 to go. Now let's take care of those artillery pieces. Well, I guess you already did. That's good, but next time follow the blips I send you, okay? I'm here to help you. Now get back to the AN HQ. Wow, what a mess. They really needed your help. Go talk to the guard again.
Not bad. Maybe I was wrong. And I sure as hell don't mind the opportunity to get something done.
The Mercenaries.
You've got mail from the Allies about that CIA operative working for the South Koreans. There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Roger, this is Escort 2. I am in the air. I am taking enemy fire. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire.
That'll be worth something for the Allies.
Oh my god. I hit part of the like destroyed turret. Blocked my getaway. Whoops. Sloppy.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Colonel Garrett is going to be happy to hear about this.
사령관님은 지금 당신을 보시겠습니다.
Hey there, soldier. Good to see a friendly face around here.
Good timing, Prenup. That tripped me out. I was like, what the hell? Is he saying something different to me?
Believe me.
Is Buford flirting with me? Oh.
I've identified each defense point for you. They'll flash when NK troops are in proximity. You won't have long to get from point to point, so be quick. Troops are attacking the north defense point. Troops are moving in near the east defense point. NK troops are moving in on the south defense point.
Oh, that was a really early kill. Nice. At least I got the Jeep to spawn up front. That's good. Wow, this is an excellent stem the tide. Pretty much flawless.
NK forces are attacking the north defense point again.
Also, hi, Prenup's girlfriend. Welcome to the deep, dark recesses of the internet.
There's another car nearby. Check your radar for the location. Nicely done. The South Korean reinforcements have arrived. Ka-ching!
Actually, you're in after that accidental health pickup. That already happened in the first attempt during Ante Up. I have no idea where I even got the health, or like where I took the health loss. I mean, I had 100 points, but it was like not actually 100, you know. And yeah, I have no idea where I got the where I took the hit. I'm gonna kill him. I don't like this angle. I think he's gonna mess up my helicopter if I don't get him. Just waste a little time there, but I don't think I landed in a good spot. That's kind of my fault.
That'll be worth something to the Allies.
I have never had the game crash from doing the card sprint trick. Although, if you die while you're doing it, then you will respawn without, assuming you're not like in a contract that can restart. If you just like let yourself medivac, you'll respawn and you won't be able to do anything. It's not really a crash, but it soft locks for sure. That was close. Good thing the Jeeps weigh like nothing. He started like, I don't know, I couldn't gauge where he was going to end up there. I don't know if there was really any way for me to avoid him. But I was like, should I go ahead of him? Should I go behind him? It seemed like he slowed down.
Don't underestimate him. He may act like an idiot, but he's a ruthless killer.
When you say after doing it, you mean like while you're doing it or like after you drop the guy off in the helicopter?
Something wrong with Sergei. I don't trust him.
Me either. But it could be a valuable resource.
There's only scattered resistance in the area, but those machine guns could be dangerous.
I found a weapons cache.
So that's what the Russians are after.
Really? I guess my grenade throws were bad. Actually, dang it, damn it. Jeez. Oh my god. Oof. Huge time loss there. Ah, that was pathetic.
That's the last of the guns. Now
Damn.
grab that truck and you're good to go.
Okay.
Really bad foothold. At least I got the first turret. I mean, that one's like one of the hardest for me. They're all hard. All three of them are challenging in unique ways. Which is why I like this contract. I mean, it's a really good showcase when you get it right. It's really cool. I'm not totally convinced it's actually the fastest way to do things. I'd be curious to see if other people came in and figured stuff out. What we might end up with.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I've identified another possible source of income and intel. Check your PDA for the
I'll keep an
email.
eye on it.
Special delivery. They're shooting at me.
Did I get it? It looks smooth on my end. I mean, I'm watching my own stream on my phone, and it looks good. So, it could be you. But, yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. If it's frame drops, then that's just my ISP, and there's nothing I can do about it. If it's, like, stuttering, then that would be an indication that my computer's overheating. But everything looks good on my end, so I don't think that's happening. And then, yeah, I mean, it could be on your end, although typically I feel like that's not the case. Typically when people say there are things wrong with my stream, it is something on my end that's going wrong. Hey, Tamo. Welcome, welcome. You know what I realized yesterday? That I could just hook over these trees here. I've been, like, going around that, like, gate to the right side of it for some reason. I have no idea why. It just, like, never occurred to me that I could just, like, fly over the trees. Hey, Tamo, give me a heads up if the stream looks choppy on your end. Prenup said he was dropping some frames. I think it might be on his end, though, because things look good for me.
Violence for profit. The two hallmarks of Western ideology.
Charming guy, really.
Oh, I'm sure he'll warm right up once you get to know him. There's the museum, destroy it!
I parked a little far forward there. Hopefully the RPG guy doesn't mess me up.
Roger, target received.
Hey, I just got an email from Chinese HQ. I found the buildings
Roger,
they're
target
interested in on
received.
satellite imagery. Check out your PDA for the coordinates of each structure.
Roger, target received.
Nice!
Bombs free. Roger, target received.
Good job. That's another NK building taken
Bombs
care
free.
of.
Roger,
it up.
target received. Bombs free.
Nice!
Target received. Bombs free.
Well done. That's one less NK command center.
Wow. Jeez, that's bad. Hey, speaking of star ratings, I went to Ace the other day, and their app has like 17,000 5-star reviews. I was like, Jesus Christ, man. This must be a really good app. I was like kind of geeking out about it to the cashier who like had me sign up for it, and they like clearly just did not, you know, they're just like, oh yeah. But like I'm a mobile app developer, so it's like cool for me when like I'm like, wow, like this is whoever made the Ace app really killed it, like knocked it out of the park, man. Customers love it. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. That was a really bad pickup. Can I salvage this? Let's see. Alright, yeah, not too bad.
Hello. That's going to be good. There's one.
Stop bragging? Wait, what? I'm confused.
You're almost to Heiju. I've pinpointed the exact locations of each officer. Two of the guys only have small entourages to protect them, but the officer in the East City block is holed up in an area teeming with mafia thugs.
Ace is bougie? What? Dude, it's like exactly the same as Home Depot.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
I've never heard this take before. Ace is bougie, what?
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
There's one.
I mean, all I did was buy a charcoal grill for like 40 bucks. I was surprised at some of the, I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess it was kind of bougie. I don't know. I never realized, I never, you know, thought about that. I always viewed it as like kind of the more,
That'll be worth something to the Allies.
what's the word? Like, it seems to, like, the stores seem to have a little bit more culture to them. They seem to actually be like a guy franchising a thing, as opposed to like Home Depot, which is like a very, you know, meticulously run chain. You know what I mean? I don't know. Does that make sense? Like, Ace has more character, I feel like. I've never had the concept of it being bougie.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
That's one officer confirmed down.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
That's two officers confirmed down. Only one more to go. Keep up the good work.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, whoosh, I guess. Prenup called me bougie, and I took that personally.
There's one.
I do wonder how close I could fly to those guys on the beach without them, like, getting rid of my disguise.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
That's
Roger,
all three
target
officers
received.
confirmed down. Good work. Now get out of there. Report to the
Bombs
Chinese
free.
contact now.
Well done. Thank you for maintaining your cover.
Okay. I'm on my way. Special delivery. They're shooting at me.
Oof, that was close. Ah, Dang it. Need to not be
There's a
reading
number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
chat while I'm flying.
This one.
I should probably get him in, then fly over there, and then like start the contract after I've landed, basically. Oh, whoops. It was an accident is what that was. Huh, interesting. So it just okay, interesting. I actually didn't mean to kill that first guy. He was actually in a good takedown position. Oh, there he is.
Well done. Remain focused.
Oh, shit. Stairs are hard.
Well done. I have some remain focused.
Okay, I'm on my way. Special delivery. They're shooting at me.
It's weird that I'm behind. I should be on a really good pace. I guess I lost more time during Foothold than I thought. Whoa. Wow, did you guys see that? Slash hear that? Very unpleasant squeak. You know what? This is too difficult to hit with anti-tank rockets. I'm just going to use a surgical strike from now on. I don't know if it's faster or slower, but it's a hell of a lot easier, so it's probably faster. at least on average. That's actually something that I really should just like time one of these days. Whether shooting 2 AT missiles and a frag at a monument is faster or slower
I'm just
than
trying to stay on Peng's good side.
I'm sure that guy has
using
a
a
good
surgical
side.
strike on it. Oh wow, tons of frame drops. Oof. Hold on, what's going on here? Is my computer overheating? Doesn't look like it. I am just dropping frames. This is just my internet. Sorry guys. Sorry about that. Nothing I can do. Bruh.
There's one.
Where is this guy? Oh, there he is.
Hello.
Bruh. Oh my god, give me the blueprint, please. Very annoying. That's gonna cascade into a decent time loss, because now I can't call Expo 2 in on this dock for some reason. The game just like doesn't let you. So now I gotta run all the way over here. Pretty annoying.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Ooh, I'm doing really bad on health here.
I see your smoke.
Yikes.
I'm at
Alright, I'm going to
I am taking enemy fire.
land over here. Expo 2, you're scaring me. I'm gonna land here. I'm gonna call in health. I don't have vehicle repair yet, but I think I'll get it once I drop this guy off.
I am taking enemy fire.
I think I'll just need to kill these ground troops.
We verified the Queen. Great work. Now get out of there.
I am taking enemy fire.
Okay, I'm on my way. Special delivery.
Nice shot. Whatever that was.
There's one.
Alright, turns out I didn't need health, because I only lost 6 points there. So I would have been at like 22, but better safe than sorry. Oh wait, wrong way. Damn it. Alright, first miss of the day. Let's see how many of these I miss today. My favorite trick. Yeah. Overthinking it? I think I got it there. Yeah. Nice. I just need to make sure my thumb is like really flat. I can't be pressing down the A or Y button like before the other one. And at 60 frames per second, that's it's no easy task. Still on a good pace though. I'm very happy with this so far. The pace I'm on. It's a pretty good start to the run. I got tons of time saved later on.
Yosef, look who's back. Hey.
The Russians are providing a copter for you. I hope you remember your flight training.
Nice paint job. So much for a low profile.
Imagine you're on your day off and you come out of one of North Korea's few tourist attractions on a nice day and a helicopter just lands on you.
That's one officer confirmed down.
Oh, whoops. Oh, I thought I... Dang it. Hopefully I don't get RPG'd here. Alright, we're good. I thought I picked up one of those things that was flying through the air, so I hit the up button on the winch to try to drop it. Which I guess that's kind of bad practice. I think I can press the down button to drop whatever I might be holding without actually pulling back up the winch. So I should keep that in mind in the future. If I'm not sure about whether I've picked something up or not.
Contract complete. That should keep Sergei happy. There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Expo 2 is the main predator to helicopters.
I'm at the LZ.
There's one.
I am taking enemy fire.
Good work.
Oh, right. It's only 4. Totally zoned out there. Ah. Alright, missed one up. I actually did... I could feel that one felt a little off. I rushed it a little. Can't do that. I gotta respect this trick. This is not trivial. How Prenup even found this is beyond me. Now I have 2 fares. Yeah, the death cult, you know, is getting old, getting run over by a bus. People were not, you know, it wasn't super clean, you know. Every now and then you wouldn't get killed, you know. The helicopter rotors, though, those are quite effective. Those kill the passenger 95% of the time. I don't think I was on the ground, yeah. Alright. Not too shabby.
Go on in. No, все хорошо.
Sergey leaves things out, forgets things. I'll explain.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but my stream is like super delayed.
Say, that truck looks familiar.
Sloppy. I actually had the right weapon out. I did this in the run yesterday too. I need to just like wait a half a second and figure out which weapon I have equipped before I panic switch. Because I have the time. It's not like I need to switch like immediately to get that to work. Oh, damn it.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire.
Let me just take care of these guys. I don't want them messing with me. Name of the game today is Slow and Steady. Alright, it looks like is he gonna come up? I'm not sure. Let's just take him out. Blocked that way.
I am taking enemy fire.
I know, Expo 2, taking enemy fire. Just chill out.
That'll be worth something to the Allies.
Oh, I did this yesterday too. I need to press Y to get him out, not the left trigger.
This one.
The Russians will drive the missile truck out if you clear the way for them.
Will do, Fiona.
There's the Jack. Take him out and get our bounty.
Where is the Jack? Oh. Alright, sure. That's fine. I'll wait. I'll wait, Mr. Jack. Come on. Come on. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Alright, looks like the truck made it. Nice work.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I am taking enemy fire. I am taking enemy fire.
Excellent. That's a Jack in the bag and a bounty in the bank.
Where is the national treasure? What the hell? Did it clip into the building or something? Alright, I guess I'll get that later. I like how the developers put national treasures on buildings,
Hey, look who's
but
back.
sometimes
It's everybody
they spawn in before the
first.
building, so they just are not, you just can't get them. So like if you're playing this game for the first time and you've like already checked a spot and you're like, oh okay, well that's not where like my missing collectible is.
They went more than my
You wouldn't even like, it was just one day you would look there and, oh what the hell, like haven't I looked here before?
Bring him back safely.
Come on, give me the box. Oh my god. Pretty bad pickups there, but it's alright.
Hello.
The agent isn't here.
Hey, you, over here.
They saw you. That's not good. Buford doesn't want anyone to know who's liberating his spies.
Let's get out.
Yikes!
Okay, bring the agent back to the South Koreans.
Nice little butt bump there. Unintentional.
this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Oh god, I hate it when they do that and they're just in their invincibility animation.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
I thought there was a third guy.
Good work.
Oops. Thank you, game, for not screwing me over.
Perfect. That was a tricky job well handled. Buford should be impressed.
Yeah, I don't like where that is.
들어오세요. 성함은 평드레시입니다. 그의 계획서가 여기 있습니다. 보고 싶으시다면. 용병이다.
Boy, these North Korean generals really are a sweet group of guys.
I've known worse, believe it or not.
Just get Lee Choi, alright?
Hello.
Your SNS signal's being jammed. Great, you've destroyed one of the missiles. It looks like Choi has already filled them up, so he might be able to set up chain reactions. He's on the roof. You need to find a way to either get up there or get him down.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Hello.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Helicopters have lifted off and are en route to Ichon. Beautiful. Choice being verified. Buford owes us one.
Yeah, I'm basically Thanos. Yeah. No Jeeps blew up from that, unfortunately. Which is nice when they do, because it knocks the National Treasure out for me. But that was actually a pretty quick
Support
winch
options
grab.
are online.
So, no big deal.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Nice. Quick exit. Love that.
Roger, this is Expo 2.
Actually,
I am in the air.
he can move. That's fine.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
But you cannot.
I am taking enemy fire.
You are too much of a risk to my helicopter.
That'll be
I am
worth
taking
something to
enemy
the Allies.
fire.
Merc? I have no comment at this time. No, ma'am.
I hate dealing with these tunnels. You never know how many troops you're fighting.
No problem. As soon as they pop their heads out, they're gonna get a nasty surprise.
Here's a tip. Surgical strikes are great for taking out hardened structures like barracks, hangars, or tunnel entrances. To use a surgical strike, you'll need to select it from your support menu. Once selected,
I know, Fiona. I've been doing this all day long. Where have you been?
Bombs free.
target destroyed. Good job. Use the same technique when you want to destroy other hardened structures.
No, I think I'll use a different technique. I'll just shoot it with something else. But thanks for the tip.
All allied checkpoints are secure. Excellent work. Payment incoming.
Cleared. Division 39 was basically a state-sponsored mafia before President Kim.
There's a bit of a delay when you do that trick. That causes me to bonk.
Let's just make sure it's
Pretty
not
often.
You were a motivational
I need to
speaker.
reset.
Excellent
Hey, Prenup,
point of
could you do me a favor? Well, I don't know if you're on Discord, but if you have Discord easily available, or Tamo, you can do this too. Can one of you send me a message? Just reset gold for Farewell to Kings. That was something that I got a fake gold yesterday that I need to reset. Also for Out of the Woodwork, actually, for both of those. I need to reset both of those golds.
Special delivery. They're shooting at me.
Your SNS signal's being jammed. One jammer down.
That can't be good.
Your SNS signal's being jammed. That's 2 jammers down. Looks pretty easy so far. Excellent. That was a nice easy bonus, wasn't it? That's it. You've nailed all the jammers. Nice going. This is interesting. Bongo's transmitter is coming from inside Sung Tower. You'll need to destroy the tower to get to Bongo. Allied intel says the tower is a hardened structure. They've authorized the bunker buster support option for you.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
There it goes. Very good work. There's Wing Mo.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Target acquired. Coming in now. Bombs free. I am taking enemy.
And though
Now that Division 39's been taken
This is
care
another
of,
one that would be
I'll
worth
on the
timing
lookout for the
to see if
Ace
it's
of
faster to
Spades.
call this
That's
in,
General
then start the
Chinese.
contract, or to
Jack's
start the
responsible
contract
for
and then
some
call this in.
biological and
Special
chemical
delivery.
weapons
They're
program.
shooting at me.
Almost missed him. This is definitely the safer strat because it gives me 100% health for the next contract, but I'd be curious to see what the time difference is. It might be faster too. I'm really not sure.
Businessmen. General.
But if I had to guess, it's probably like 2 seconds slower.
Up for a little babysitting?
I'm the most well-armed babysitter you'll ever see.
Glad you finally made it. Can we go now?
I don't like this guy's sass when you pick him up. I'm glad you finally made it. Dude, I got here in like 20 seconds. Alright, chill. I picked you up in a helicopter. You know how much it costs to fly a helicopter? You know how much fuel is?
The South Koreans recently moved into Incheon. Look at this.
I wonder if this would be a good opportunity to get that blueprint.
Okay, I have what I need.
Rather than during. Farewell to Kings.
Russian mafia are really stepped up their presence. Okay, I have what I need from here.
This one.
I'm surprised I lost time in that Ace of Clubs. I thought that was pretty solid.
Chinese operations in Nampo should provide some interesting footage.
How far ahead am I?
Okay, I have what I need from here.
3.5 minutes, I think. That's nice. Solid lead.
Looks like the Chinese have been keeping themselves busy. Region as well. Okay, I have what I need from here.
This one.
Hey man, if you think Garrett cares about me, you know, drinking his cup of coffee, he's definitely charging X-Hops to refill and repair this helicopter every time I start a contract with him.
Okay, I have what I need from here.
Do I want ammo? Sure, I'll get ammo.
Thanks, driver. I got some great stuff today. See you.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, I need to fly this
Done
way.
and done. The journalist is safe and we've got our money.
Spawn him in. Good. Fly over here. Past the flag. Okay, good. Now I'll come back and pick him up. Although I should probably start this first round, like, from here. The one where I only need to do 5. I should probably just start it around here. I probably don't need to bring him over to this propaganda village for this one. Can't get too far away from him. Or he'll despawn, so just gotta be mindful of that. No, no, don't fall over, man. No, I need you. Do not fall over that edge. Alright, that's good enough. We'll just do however many rounds that was. I don't like the way this guy's looking at me, so I'm gonna kill him. I'm actually gonna call an ammo, so I'm gonna respawn him so I get a fresh journalist. I'm gonna call an ammo.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Because I need it to destroy the SAM. I probably should have just not fired as many rockets as I did, but I wasn't paying attention to my ammo count. Oh, there's two of them. That's not good, actually. I don't know which one is the real one. Hold on. He's the real one. Shit. Alright. Well. That's unfortunate. I kind of freaked the game out. Okay, weirdly, he doesn't have a $sign over his head. Okay, I'm not confident that this guy's actually gonna like retain as a challenge contract giver, but let's just roll with it and see how this works.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
I'm getting really good at that throw. I've nailed that like in a few runs now. Yeah, there's always an allied guy that just like spawns in the sky there for some reason. I have no idea why. That was unlucky. But at least we didn't lose Expo 2.
I'm too damaged to continue.
That'll be worth something to
Mission.
the Allies.
Expo 2 is going home. Mayday, mayday. Expo 2 is going down.
You served your purpose, Expo 2. Rest in peace. Oh my god. Dude, I tell you, man, National Treasures are like it's like on the ranking of things that are bullshit in this game for like 100% runs, it's like Expo 2's number 1, National Treasures number 2, RPG Enemies number 3.
They're shooting at me.
That actually was not an Expo Clown moment. I mean, he did his job. I have no complaints about Expo 2's performance there. Yeesh. I do have complaints about my performance, though. And I did that Jeep Hunter so fast, but like I'm not saving any time here because of how many screw-ups I've had with the journalists already. I gotta be able to catch this. There we go. That's really slow. Alright, we're good. And he's still a challenge contract. Nice.
Your SNS signal's being jammed. There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location. Support options are back online.
I like how they're all just like looking at the sky.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I am taking enemy fire. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire.
Good job.
I guess I don't need to shoot that. I always thought there was an officer over there, but I don't think there is.
I've got a job for you.
Because the last like few runs, I haven't lost my disguise, even after blowing up the
It's the mercenary. Move out.
SAM turret.
Hello.
Hurry, I don't got a lot of time.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Luckily, this spawn is usually a missile truck, so I don't really need the anti-tank missile that I spend, but it's nice to have just in case I get unlucky. For some reason, though, that one's almost always a missile truck. I feel like they might have programmed it that way for the first round to, like, heavily favor that for the spawn to make it, like, easier or whatever. So the splits are out of order here, so they're going to get kind of wonky. I'm not actually behind right now.
There's one.
Want to make some extra cash?
Locked and loaded.
Wow, amazing spawns. 4 for 4. That's great. Very lucky. Oh, good lord.
Hello.
Good spawns. Worked out quite well. Damn.
It's the mercenary.
There we go.
박 사령관님께서 당신을 기다리십니다.
I have no idea. No, Mr. Garrett, I'm sorry.
용병이다.
Huh? No, it was 4 for
That's what I
4.
needed. A simple contract.
Because I had the first round,
Contract for a
that was 1,
complicated
and then the second round has 3. So I had 4 missile trucks at the 4. At that time, the 4 possible spawns. There are 9 spawns in total, and I got 6 out of 9 were missile trucks, which is like the frog trucks, which is very good.
One down, 2 to go. There are the depots. Plan your attack carefully, because more troops will probably show up once the fireworks start. The Chinese are using Nampo to resupply
Wow,
their HQ
that-
at the airport, and the garrison at HQ.
Can someone clip that?
Trucks should be driving around
That was a
with
very
one
violent
down.
collectible pickup. Collectible collection, as it were. I'm really light on fuel trucks here. Are there some down here? Not really. I need to get 2 more before I move on. So there they are. Bad spawns.
Good.
Oh.
You've taken out all of the
Okay, that's
depots.
alright.
You've really thrown a wrench into
I thought I
Chinese
took more
operations
damage.
at
It
Nampo.
felt like I
You
took
could
more
would
damage than I
bleed.
actually did. No, but you only make the mouth sounds of 4 3 times. 4 for 4. You say 4 for 4, you only say 4 3 times. Oh, yes, that's true, I guess. Oh my god. Prenup. I'm glad you entertain yourself in chat, you know.
I have been waiting for you. There
I
is
have been
another
waiting for
matter
you.
requiring your service.
Okay, Pang.
Gotta say, I never thought you'd end up a paid escort.
Correction. A well-paid escort.
Wait a minute. Did I get these already? I don't remember getting these, but I did get them. My brain hurts. Oh my god. Stop shooting me, China! Yeah. Alright, I guess I got them. That's right, I got them under new management. Okay. I guess I have all the collectibles in Nampo. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something?
Good, you found him. Now get that officer to Heiju in one piece.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
Well, that's going to be good.
You've destroyed all the tents. Now this contract is a bit more lucrative. Great work. The Chinese will take it from here. Your SNS signal's being jammed. There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Ah, that stinks. Hopefully that's not going to bite me in the butt. Let's see. I hear... Yeah. Oh! What am I doing? What am I doing, man? Oh my god, just rookie mistake, man. Rookie mistake. I know better. I just got distracted by the ZSU. I know that those trucks are there. I gotta snipe them.
I'm on my way.
Alright. Probably like a 45-second time loss there.
Special delivery. They're shooting at me.
Assuming that guy didn't steal my helicopter. If he stole my helicopter, it's going to be a bit more of a time loss. Damn, that's unfortunate. So I got a bad spawn. I got a ZSU in the kind of like vicinity of where that card is. It's completely random. For the most part, you usually just get like some like civilian trucks driving around or whatever. Oh my god, I forgot that. But yeah, I got probably the worst thing. Like, I'd rather have a tank than a ZSU, because the ZSU will actually do a lot of damage to Expo 2. Whereas, like, the tanks usually, I can just
check your radar
wait,
for the
and they
location.
usually just miss.
Time to bail out.
Wonderful! This is what I'm talking about. The ZSUs are really dangerous. Alright. And I can't blow it up, because there's a bunch of frog trucks.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I am taking enemy fire.
Alright, so they're not in the frog trucks anymore, which is good. But I do need to worry about Expo 2.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Holy freehold.
I am taking enemy fire.
Traitor.
Look at that.
Make sure that... God damn it, man! They killed themselves! They literally killed themselves. The North Koreans just shot their own trucks and killed themselves. Amazing. You love it, dude.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I was actually handling that beautifully. Like, that was actually going really well.
They're shooting at me.
Who knew? Who knew the North Koreans would just shoot themselves? That's, you know, wow. Luckily, I've practiced this with using a Mafia helicopter coming from the north. So, like, this shouldn't cascade into another repeat failure. But, yeah, part of me is thinking maybe I should have just saved and loaded when I got killed the first time. But then the problem is now I gotta go get a North Korean helicopter, which is kind of a pain in the butt. But whatever.
Your SNS signal's being jammed. location.
Not what I wanted to do. And now he's in my helicopter. Great. I swear to God, if that takes off, thank God.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I am taking enemy fire. I am under heavy enemy fire.
Of course, Expo 2 can't figure out how to fly over a hill. So, you know, we got that going for us.
I see I am under heavy enemy fire. I'm too damaged to continue.
Love it.
Mission.
Love it.
Expo 2 is going home.
Thank you, Expo 2. Your service, as always, is, you know, really appreciated.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Where's the Sam guy that was fired? Did he get killed? I guess he got killed.
I see I am taking enemy fire. I am taking enemy fire.
Good job.
Pathetic.
I am taking enemy fire.
Where am I going? I'm flying the wrong direction. Well, that was definitely the first major time loss of the run. Really, really sucks. But we got plenty of time saved to go, so just keep it together.
Port options are back online.
How did that not... Jerk.
This one.
Oh, I hate this game. They killed themselves again. I mean, the North Koreans, what? Their strategy is just impeccable, you know? Well, if everyone's dead, then, you know.
Okay, I'm on my way.
This is an absolutely absurd amount of time loss.
Special delivery.
And I'm probably losing like 6 minutes here. Because the North Koreans just keep blowing themselves up. Oh, I wasn't looking where I was flying. It's always a good strategy, you know.
Colonel Pang will see you.
It looks like I still have a 2-minute lead.
係部長，我保證佢對我哋嘅發展。
I think I saved a lot of time and embedded,
Feels like the Chinese and South Koreans are on a collision course.
and then I
I'm
lost
sure
all
I'd
of
like to
that,
play
and
both
then like
sides to
another
our
minute or
advantage.
so in the last split. So I mean, yeah, not the worst situation to be in, but God, that was pathetic. So how much time did I lose there? It looks like I lost. Yeah, I lost like 6 minutes. Yeah, I was like right on the money.
Check your radar for the location.
I am in the air. I am taking enemy fire. I see your...
I didn't want to pick up the captive. I wanted to get into my helicopter, but thank you, game. That sucks. It's gonna waste some time.
I am under heavy enemy
Oh, Expo 2,
fire.
I swear to God, if you don't hold it together, I'm gonna scream. That's the biggest threat I can make. I will scream, Expo 2.
Good work.
Alright, we're actually doing okay on time. I'm like 5 seconds behind where I should be.
This is Allied Command. You have entered a restricted area.
Imagine me just like screaming like as loud as I can. Because like Expo 2 messes up.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Where is this other helicopter? A little concerned. Oh, there it is.
I see your smoke.
Oh, he just crash landed on his own. Great. Oh, I forgot about RPG enemies. Shit. I actually totally forgot those guys were there. I definitely should have used my extra time to kill them.
Good job.
But looks like we're okay. Alright. Well, we should save a bunch of time here. Because I think I'm going up against... Yeah, I'm going up against a reset, so... So that's good, at least.
Your SNS signal's being jammed. Support options are back online.
Hello.
A little behind here, actually. A little behind on time. Should be okay, but...
This
to get a move on. That's not how you do it. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna go for the rest of the collectibles when I'm done fighting off the first, like, waves. Calling vehicle ammo.
Okay, I'm on my way. Special delivery.
I've intercepted some South Korean communications. It definitely sounds like we're throwing them for a loop. They're considering pulling out of the village, so keep holding them back.
Yeah, Expo 2 did do something stupid. Although, that whole fiasco time loss was mostly not Expo 2's fault. What? How did that miss? Oh, they weren't already pissed off? More surprised about that than the fact that I did piss them off. Yeah. Alright, let's hope for a clean 1-2-3 on this last round. So I don't have to risk accidentally getting a health when I'm picking up those ammos. Nice. Alright. I'm always kind of like holding my breath during this contract because... How did you get up there? Well, he's literally just... He is... Wow. This guy's on another level. But yeah, I'm always like holding my breath because if I like accidentally pick up an ammo pack during that contract, I gotta restart the whole thing. And it's like basically a rip run. It's not like it's like hard to avoid the health, but it's just like anxiety inducing to think about it constantly.
You've convinced the South Koreans you're not a threat anymore.
왜 그가 그 아버지를 죽였는지 이해가 안 돼.
So when Soyoung
This is the aircraft's last known position. The pilot should be nearby.
That's also like a really good benchmark of like that. After that contract, that's when like shit gets real, kind of. That's
Hard to tell. I think he talks to everybody like that.
what I consider to be like. Okay, now the run's starting. You know. Oh, classic. This guy's always sketchy, because if he direct hits me, I gotta restart the contract just from virtue of being under 20 points of health. Come on. Come on, Expo 2, don't you want to land here? It's such a good LZ. I picked it out just for you. Actually, this is annoying. Oh, there we go. It's like, yeah, he's usually like pretty good at landing here. I don't normally have problems with this spot. Let's see, how much health does my helicopter have? 74, full ammo? Yeah, that's fine. Because I could go get that other helicopter if I wanted to, but I think this is fine. This contract's not super like intensive on the helicopter health. Actually, that's not totally true. Because I do need to do bash the barrel after this, and sometimes the North Koreans in that, like at the second round of that, can be kind of sketchy.
Excellent. Let the North Koreans sift through that if they want any intel on the plane. Good news. I've located the pilot. The bad news is
nice shot.
It looks like they're taking him to the Black
Normally that
Cave.
guy's not an issue.
That fortress is heavily defended. If they get inside, the pilot's as good as dead. Good. Looks like he's alive and in one piece.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
Wow, he got in so fast there. Nice. Oh my god. Whoops. I might. Should I call him vehicle health? I think I'll be okay.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I am taking enemy fire.
Good work.
Did you make a flowchart prenup?
Well done. That's a pretty big chunk of change for a nice leisurely mission.
That's always such a weird line for me. First of all, they only give you $30,000. It's really not a nice chunk of change by any stretch of the imagination. Second of all, that is far from a nice leisurely contract. They were taking him to the Black Gate. It's like out of Lord of the Rings or something. I had to rescue this guy from a transport convoy before he was taken to like certain doom. No, a nice chunk of change for a leisurely mission is hot time in Nampo. That contract pays out the ass, and it's super easy. Oops. Time lost there. Risked it for the biscuit. That's not good. That green box is going to be in my way on the next round.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So I got this guy to deal with. Give me... I hate national treasures. I just hate them. I hate them so much. Not that big of a time loss because there's a lot of, thankfully there's a lot of, wait, can I get through here? Thank you for the great map design. Why? Why is there a road here and no way to, I hate this game sometimes. Why is there a road and no way to access it? What?
Special delivery.
I'm trying to decide if I care enough. Like, do I need a North Korean helicopter? I guess I should have one. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So now this green box is like inside of the barrel. Alright, still is able to get it. Nice. I also like how I called the health thing from so long ago. I was like, oh, the health is going to be a problem, and sure enough.
And will not expose us to needless risk.
I'm going to consider a bit of a reroute there, though. The next time I do bash the barrel, I want to see when I'm doing it, because it might be a better opportunity to take the risk up on that hill than when I'm doing it now. Oh, I needed to have my AT missiles out. Totally blanked there.
The Mafia has several members of the Chinese military on their payroll. There's an officer willing to provide us with artillery support for a price.
Oh, I could have swapped to AT missiles yet again. Forgot.
The North and South Korean forces are fighting near your position. Great, they've blocked the road. If you're not properly disguised, they will shoot at you on sight.
Oh my god! Why do they do that, man? There's like a waiting period between when you get into the vehicle and when you can actually fire.
Roger, target received.
So I pulled the trigger there, but it didn't fire. So I had to do it again. Ugh, just ugh.
Nice going. The South Koreans are retreating.
I can't tell if like I don't know. Am I like losing focus? I feel like the mistakes are just piling up now. You know. The run's kind of falling apart. Because really, I mean, I should... To really get the time I want, I should be like 10 minutes ahead coming out of diamonds. And I'm throwing a lot of that time save potential away with some kind of nonsense.
Jack of diamonds, eh? Have we got a plan this time?
Plans are for mad scientists and bridge builders. I've got Moxie.
Best bonus objective ever. Dude, it's so stupid. Go pay, I think, like, the same value of the contract, if not more, to go get a completely worthless airstrike. Oh, wait, I'm flying the wrong way. I gotta go get the number card.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location. I'm tracking the current casualties in the city. If you don't stop the shelling before 25,000 civilians are killed, Buford will pull the plug on this operation.
Oh wow, I'm surprised he'll land there. Normally I have to call him a little bit further back.
There's the artillery, in the hills.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
There's one.
I hate national treasures. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Hello.
You've destroyed the first battery. Good job.
I had to scratch my ear there. Messed up my running.
There's a heavy concentration of AA up ahead.
I was gonna say, I was like, did I not get that? I thought I got that.
Good work. Only one more left.
Hello. This one.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
There's the jack.
He's getting away. Oh my god, dude.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I am taking enemy fire. I am taking enemy fire.
Well done, hero. That's a good day's work, and thousands can sleep in safety tonight thanks to you.
Too bad they'll never know my name.
So now you want fortune and fame?
You're right. Maybe I'm getting greedy.
Oh, hey, Tyrex, I didn't even see you join, because your chat is green on... Oh, yeah, you guys are both the same color. Yeah, that was dumb. Yeah, I did that to myself. I need to stop doing that. Last run, I remembered to not do that, but I forgot this time. The quick exit's not worth it. Half the time, I just end up getting stuck.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
You have all the intelligence necessary to track down the Ace of Diamonds.
Go on in.
Okay, now we can get something done, eh? And no one will know it was us.
I have some refinements to add to Sergei's offer. Watch for an email from me.
Is it just me, or does Sergei seem a little crude, even for a mafia boss?
He's so artificially he doesn't even realize. The real brains of their operation is Yosef.
Well, I watch out for him, too. I'm forwarding you an email. Yosef is personally offering a bonus if you can finish this job quietly. Yosef just gave you access to a support item he thought you might find useful. I've identified the allied officer for you. Looks like he's giving a press conference. Don't let the journalists see
Wow,
you take
the
him out.
South Koreans are like very friendly with me.
SK forces appear to have secured the entire area.
I wonder
Looks like
why.
full security.
Normally they're like
Down, 3 to go.
unfriendly or at best neutral at this point.
I've identified the Chinese tank commander.
I wonder what I did
I think he's
differently.
on patrol in one of his tanks. Good work, you're halfway there.
Sloppy there.
I've identified the prisoner for you. He appears to be in an SK vehicle moving at high speed. I think they're headed to the SK officer's
Wow.
original location.
Okay, maybe that's why.
If they are,
They're still
they'll
not
be in for one hell of a
hostile
surprise
though.
when they get there.
Interesting.
There you go, only one target
This
left.
one.
I wonder if they just like witnessed me kill a ton of North Koreans in that last contract or
That
something.
was the last target. Mission bounty is being transferred as we speak.
你唔可以同時打兩場仗㗎喎。我可以。
Jagal has a reputation as an especially cruel leader. He tortured his own men if they were less than perfect.
I look forward to returning the favor.
SNS signals being jammed.
What just happened? Did I pick up? Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, that was odd. I like picked up the ammo and it like actually paused my firing, which I guess is how that works. I've never noticed that before, and I've been doing this trick for a decent while now.
You only have 2 left to destroy.
Hello.
Great work. Now get that last one and you'll be set. All the artillery weapons have been destroyed. Good news. I've identified the King of Diamonds' location for you. Port options are back online.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire.
Racing stripes would be cool. I'd put racing stripes on my Xbox.
Excellent work. We should receive payment shortly.
Speedrun straps.
Okay, I'm on my way. Special delivery. They're shooting at me.
Damn it. There we go. I'll take second try, it's not too bad.
There's one.
Yeah, I think I should do the last Bash the Barrel round here. Well, not the last one, obviously the last one, but like the two last ones. Like I should do 2 of them here. Rather than 3 before and 1 now, I should do 2. Because I've got tons of vehicle health here, and I've got max ammo, because I just got this thing.
Looking for some extra cash, eh?
Okay, now we can get something done, eh? And no one will know it was us.
You're doing well so far. Sergei might not know how valuable you are, but I do.
Dealing with the press makes me nervous. Remember Exop's policy.
Don't get caught.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
According to his file, the Queen has been smuggling weapons into and out of the area. But the Allies have all the roads blocked off and they own the air, so how he's doing it is a mystery.
Let's go!
Check your email. Joseph has some
Where are you
interesting
going?
insights into this journalist. He's using the hospital as a cover for his operation. The journalist has been killed. Sergei will most certainly be pleased to hear that. He's blowing up the hospital, destroying the evidence. If you don't catch him, no one will know how he gets weapons into the area. That boat must be how he was smuggling arms into and out of the
Weird.
area.
He always spawns on the back of the Jeep. Not sure why that was different this time.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Ah, sloppy.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Sergei is going to be happy to hear about this.
Nice. South Koreans are not hostile to me, which is nice. I don't have to worry about them shooting me down like what happened in the last run. Well, if I can get downbird and enemy nest first try, then this run will be on a pretty decent pace. I'm not, like, thrilled about the pace, but it's certainly enough to get into the 430s. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens.
help around here, mercenary.
I knew we'd be seeing you again. In fact, I was counting.
It's one of ours.
I hope you're ready for some action. Intel reports General Kang is sending reinforcements to the crash site.
You kidding? I love a challenge.
Just make sure you get any survivors away from the crash site before the NK get there, or those soldiers won't stand a chance.
Nice gold. Wow. Big one.
You just received another email. Seems there's some additional targets in the area they'd like you to help clean up while you're at it.
I'm not super keen on a Mercs 3, but if they did pick it, I would want it to be, if it's World War II, then I would want it to be like kind of one of the minor countries in that context. Like one of the minor players.
RTA unit destroyed. Move on to the next.
I think I'd rather they remake this game than make a sequel.
There's the crash site. Find any survivors and rescue them. Well done. Now get the survivors back to the HQ and you'll be done. RTA unit destroyed. Move on to the next.
Hey buddy, get in the helicopter, how about it? Huh? Oh, I missed the... Man, this is a really tough shot. I don't think I've ever hit this shot since I changed the route. So, we're gonna call in a surgical strike, and I gotta do some funky business here. I gotta call it in this way. Then I gotta change the direction it's coming in.
Bombs free.
Nice.
Successfully destroyed.
It's really tricky to call that in, because not only do I have guys shooting at me, but just the way the mountain, like the topography is here. If you just call it in straight on the target, it won't work. It'll basically get launched from underneath the mountain, if that makes sense, like because the thing doesn't have collision, and yeah, it usually won't hit. So yeah, that worked out pretty well. It wasn't the fastest because I missed my AT shot. I miss that like all the time now that I've changed the route. I really need to practice. Like I need to figure something else out for that that's more consistent, even if that just means walking back over to my original spot, because I used to hit it all the time, no problem.
Survivors safely rescued, anti-air defenses neutralized. You're done, and payment's on its way.
Roger, target received.
I got your clearance for the Ace of Diamonds. General
Bombs
Chang
free.
runs Song's website. I don't care what they're denying. You tell that Russia...
General Chang is one of Sung's closest aides.
Yeah, I think one of like the
He'll be a tough nut
kind of
to crack.
Eastern Europe,
It's hard to
you
take
know,
a man
maybe
named
like Southeastern
Ching
Europe or
Chang
something.
seriously, but I'll
Could
give
be
it a shot.
interesting.
I've marked the location of the Type 07 supergun on your radar. The gun is hardened and has a jamming system built in. You'll need to find a way to destroy it.
No, I mean Italy I would consider to be a major player in World War II. I'm thinking maybe like one of the satellite states of Russia or something like that, or the USSR.
Your SNS signal's being jammed. The whole area around the supergun is bathed in radiation. You'll have to find a way to destroy it without getting close.
But I don't know. I don't really know enough about history to like have that much interest in a particular area at a particular time. I know very little about World War II.
Excellent.
Just the basics. Man with mustache bad.
It looks like General Chang is preparing for a final push. I've marked his location on your radar.
I am taking enemy fire. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire.
Smooth. A little sketchy with that tank trying to run over my Blackhawk, but it's all good.
Great work. You've verified the Ace of Diamonds. The Allies are wiring the bounty to us now.
Diggy!
We've dropped you into the Allied MASH unit in Foothold.
I'm on my way.
You're about 100 miles north of your previous location. Before you head off after General Chulkan and the rest of the Hearts, you may want to take some time and get your bearings.
Oh, I want to check my stats. I'll do that at the start of this contract. Make sure I got everything. So it might be a fake gold, but that's alright.
A little wigged out to you?
You mean a little
Alright, we're good.
more wigged out?
Okay, I'm on my way. Special delivery. They're shooting at me.
Nice gold. I mean, it's kind of a fake gold because, well, nah, it's not a fake gold. Normally, I check my stats before this contract, so like that's where I'm like, oh, well, I should factor in that time loss. But checking stats is not necessary, right? Like, it's not really part of an optimal routing. So no, it's not a fake gold. It's a legit gold. But I did pass some of the time save off into this split.
Oh no, it looks like the Allied soldiers managed to get an SOS out.
But definitely not 12 seconds worth of time save. So no, that was a legit gold even without the stat check. Alright, well this wasn't quite the 10-minute lead going into Hearts that I was looking for, but pretty dang close. We're on a good pace. I mean, this is definitely a good run. I don't want to get like my hopes up too high here, just because there's so much that could still go wrong. Not to mention the game could just literally crash at any moment. But this is like the first run I've been happy with in a while, so. The last run I was happy with, I ended up, oh my god. The last run I was happy with, it wasn't even a legit record. So, like I got to the very end and then I was extremely disappointed to find out that I skipped a challenge contract. Speaking of which, I'm curious to get your guys' thoughts on this. I realized, so during Ante Up, it's one of the most likely contracts to accidentally like pick up a health pack and ruin a special bonus. I was thinking, if you accidentally pick up a health pack and you get the special bonus, but you don't feel like restarting the run, you want to just continue, so you just go ahead. If you wrap around, like if you finish the game, go into New Game Plus, and then complete Ante Up and get the special bonus, should that count, or is the run, or not? Do all the special bonuses need to be achieved during like a single playthrough? You know, I would think that it would be during a single playthrough, but I thought about that today and I was like, huh, would that like be valid?
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Yeah, I didn't get the animation skip there. It's alright.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I am taking enemy. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire.
Good work.
I am under heavy enemy fire.
signal's being jammed. Options are back online. You're now an enemy of the South Koreans. Buildings blown up, vehicle delivered, quite easily done.
Yeah, it would be slower no matter what. I mean, there's pretty much no reason for you to do that unless you realize at the end of the run, like, oh shit, I missed a special bonus. Oh, and now I'm thinking about it, it was Ante Up, right? Like, that's the scenario I'm thinking of, where it's kind of like a, oh, I totally forgot kind of thing. This is probably something that's never actually going to happen, but...
Go on then.
The other reason that I would opt to say that no, that's not allowed, is when you finish the run and you see the amount of special bonuses, there's actually no real way to tell which contract the game gave you those special bonuses for.
That's about what I'd expect.
Like, obviously we could go through the run and like make sure that, you know, you didn't get a health pack and drop below 20 health points in every single contract, but anything short of that, like anything short of actually just like reviewing the entire run again, you would have no way of like, there'd be no way to tell. So like if you had 46 special bonuses and then you like did Ante Up to get your 47th, you know, you'd have to actually make sure that Ante Up was the contract you missed the special bonus on.
Locked and loaded.
For what, Ocelot? What are you talking about? I mean, we know for certain how the special bonuses work. That's like not ambiguous. I'm just saying that it would be a pain in the ass to... Oh, you're not even... Are you even talking about the special bonus thing? You might not even be talking about that. Oh, dude, get in, get in, get in, get in. Jesus.
Okay, that's everything. Drop it off. We've got a fat paycheck on the way.
Just everything. I like how the courier like watches the car fly into the ocean and like covers his head like, oh no, Sergey's gonna kill me.
Yes, the mercenary. The one piece in this game that moves where I want and strikes as I need.
These codes will compromise the entire South Korean defense network.
I wonder if we can get the South Koreans to pay us to make it secure again.
Oops. Did not mean to fire that. I don't think I need it, though. Yeah, no, there's no way I'll need that. No. Turn back, you bus.
There's one.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
No.
There he is. It's like, where is this guy? Hopefully Expo 2 doesn't plonk on some trees. Alright, there's a AA guy here. There he is. That guy almost messed up my last run. Alright, where are the... Get away from these explodey thingies before Expo 2 messes me up.
I am taking enemy fire.
Colonel Garrett is going to be happy to hear about this. They have the front of their outpost well protected. You need to find another way into that valley, or be prepared to spend a lot of money. Good, you have the codes. Now get back to shop and convince the South Koreans you're not a threat anymore.
As I'm like stealing their codes, they're like, you know, this guy's alright. They're pretty chill. I wouldn't say I'm friends with them, but you know, they're alright. I think she says compromise, but you know, who's counting?
I can't say I've ever been paid to start a war between two countries.
Just call us the Black Hand.
So I'm going up against some pretty immaculate hearts. I think there's like one contract that I have a decent time save potential in. But for the most part, the name of the game here is just, you know, maintaining the lead, not trying to extend it.
You've pissed off the South Koreans.
Not so much for our budding friendship.
Options are back online.
Not exactly where I wanted to park, but that's alright.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
That does it. You better get out of there before the South Koreans...
He has the codes. The source codes. Peng is a dangerous man. He will stop at nothing.
Yes, the mercenary. The one piece in this game that moves where I want and strikes as I need.
Oh man, he's even referring to me as a piece in his game. He knows.
We can always count on Peng to do what's in Peng's best interest.
Or as a pawn, I mean, not a piece. Funny little juke there from getting shot. Really faked me out.
You may not survive waiting for the extraction helicopter while being bombarded with radiation.
Or tank shells.
Oh, that's not good. Who threw a frag? Alright, well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off. I might need to restart.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I am taking enemy fire.
So we're just going to pick him up and put him down over and over again.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
And then we're going to run over there and we're going to pray.
I am under heavy enemy fire.
And it's... No, it's no good. It's no good. We were so close. We were so close. Oh. God damn it. I should have just called it when they fragged me. I was so close though. If I had thrown a stun, I don't know. That was a tricky thing. I probably needed to snipe that guy that was standing near me for that to work. I'm gonna try to not be mad about that. That was like a combination of so many things like going wrong.
Might be a good idea
Walk
to
this
move
way
Dr.
this
Hahn
time.
away from the reactor. You may not survive waiting for the extraction helicopter while being bombarded with radiation.
So the fact that I missed my first throw for Expo 2 was like the main reason that happened. But then on top of that, the fact that like obviously they threw a grenade was like really unlucky.
I am taking enemy fire. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, you're exactly right. There's so many variables. It's really hard to... Like right there, literally right just now, I almost did the payment screen skip just because like muscle memory. So when like Fiona doesn't have something to say at the end of these like face card contracts, I have to be really careful to not accidentally skip the payment screen. Because if I do, then I also skip the unlock that I'm supposed to be granted from doing the contract, and boom, run's dead, right? There's like at so many moments the run can just die.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar
Very
for the
stressful.
location.
This LZ is always tricky for me. I don't really know where Expo 2...
You're taking good care of me. I like that.
I'm assuming that's Garcia with the bits. Thank you, sir. Is it because I... There we go. Yeah, it's weird. It's like right in between there, he can do it.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire.
I forgot to get the blueprint. That's alright. I'll get it in my helicopter.
That'll be worth something to the Allies.
I am taking enemy fire.
There's one.
Garcia watched the whole damn stream yesterday. All the way into the AM. Although I don't know what his time zone is.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Yeah, I knew I was going to collide on that stupid barrel thing. I'm just going to park it here and put a C4 down. I don't really... Ah!
You're good.
Where's this guy? What a mess. Oh, they took it. Shit. Yeah! I forgot that I didn't put C4 down. Alright. Let's blow all these guys up. Just play this safe. Well, you know, we'll get rid of this little troop tunnel too. How about that?
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Dude, seriously, prenup. That's a great line. Yeah, no, he literally will not land if there is a soda can on the ground. But actually, though, I don't know if this game has soda can sprites, probably not, but like, whatever the equivalent of that is, the smallest little piece of debris, and he's like, no, I don't know, it doesn't look clear to me. Even if it is a literal helicopter landing zone. I'm like, nah, I don't know, it looks sketch. I'm gonna need you to like pick up every little... Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to do this. I just shot him right in the dick. Take that, General Song.
You must think you're pretty badass killing so many of my
Definitely a disaster of a split there, but
keep it up and I'll personal.
should still have like a 5-minute lead, so could be worse.
Maybe things aren't going so well for him.
But yeah, I mean, this is the thing. So it's like you have like a couple splits like that, and boom, you're just behind. It runs, you know. It's not dead, but like, what? Oh my God, South Korea. Relax, man. I killed one civilian.
Maybe things aren't going so
God,
well.
maybe I should actually be bribing them in the future. Just to make sure that they're at like enough mood for me to not worry about stuff like that. Painting of a boy. Ah yes, the national treasure. What a treasure.
They'll stop inspecting the KIFB. There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Colonel Garrett is going to be happy to hear about this. Your SNS signal's being jammed. Good going. You've halted the Mafia Inspector's analysis of the KIFB.
There's one.
Thank God that civilian didn't count as a kill. The civilian I just threw the KIV at. That would have been a disaster because the contract would have warped. I think that would have just been a dead run. I don't think I could have like undone that.
You ever get the feeling we're fighting 3 or 4 different wars here?
Yeah. All for the price of one. They're definitely getting their money's worth out of us.
Ooh, too much of a bump, yeah. Too much of a butt bump. That's an intentional strat there to get me to spin around faster, but I got it like too good there. I could have done a 720. I guess not 20. It would have not quite. It would have been a 560, I think, not a 720, but still.
You're close to one of the roadblocks. One roadblock destroyed. Great, 2 down. Off the Chinese. One more down. Doesn't seem too hard. All the roadblocks have been cleared. The SK payment is en route to
Bruh. Oh my god, the RNG. Holy shit. That spread was so unfortunate.
Garrett's waiting for you.
Hello.
He's more than just a general, sir. Kang's in charge of song. One of those civilian contractors.
You ever dealt with weapons inspectors? They can be very anal.
Great. I love spending time with professional pains in the ass.
It's a sloppy landing. Hold on. There we go. No, it's still. Oh, yes! He corrected himself. Thank God for Mercenaries pathfinding. You know, it's so good, the pathfinding in this game. You can always rely on the AI to, you know, realize their mistakes and actually backtrack rather than double down on going the wrong direction.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Yeah, these guys are the worst. These guys suck so much. These guys are so annoying that, like, what would actually be a more optimal route, i.e. like getting some of the collectibles while I'm at these sites, is just completely untenable, because I need to keep this as consistent and predictable as possible by just, like, making sure that these guys will get back into the helicopter.
It's the mercenary.
So, I mean, the trick is to kill as many of the enemies in the area as possible so that they don't have, like, distractions.
What are you waiting for?
are out of here. Alright, so last run, I flew away from these guys too quick, and they, like, deregistered. And I had to fly back and, like, herd them into the HQ. It was actually pretty funny. Not going to make that mistake this time.
The inspectors have returned with their findings. Allied payment is en route to our account.
Oh, happy Friday, gang, by the way. Hope you guys had a good week and have a better weekend. Weather's finally shaping up in LA. I'm enjoying it. Went for a swim today. Drove around with the top down. All good stuff.
This is the woman I've been waiting for. If anyone's gonna get my boys back, it's you. It's one of ours.
Oops, walking the wrong way.
This should be fun, huh? They're likely to just shoot those men the moment they spot you running around in the area.
That's why they pay me the big bucks.
You better get moving. You don't have a lot of time to get to the inspectors. You're back in the Chinese good graces. Check your email. We've just received word they're offering a bonus if we bring all the inspectors home in one piece.
I'm running out of C4. I might need to actually pick some up the next time I do like a C4 supply drop.
I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire.
You're okay, Expo 2.
Good job.
I am taking enemy fire.
Continue our fire that we got stormed out of earlier? Huh.
It's probably not a good idea to get too close to the site with that chopper. The satellite shows NK anti-air vehicles in the area. There are the inspectors. You may want to get rid of those guards next to them before things get too hot in there. They're going to kill them. You might want to get out of there. More North Korean troops are inbound to the site. More bad news. The satellite shows North Korean forces set up roadblocks to stop anyone from leaving the area. Beautiful. The intel those inspectors gathered is worth
Alright,
lots to
gonna
the
make
Allies.
a
They've already
detour here to get some of these collectibles.
Another job well done.
This is slower than the most optimal routing, but I lost my helicopter in the last run trying to get one of these. So I need to do some practice that I neglected to do before this run. So instead I'm just gonna play it safe. It's this one right here, the one that's in this like tube thingy, half-broken reactor. I tried to get this with a scout helicopter, and I crashed it during the middle of like a race to the SKHQ, which was like a disaster, so wasted a ton of time. So it doesn't waste that much time to do it in this helicopter. This helicopter is just kind of like slow, so. Oh my god. Did not see those barrels. I'm very happy that I didn't lose my helicopter there. That would have been a disaster. Because I definitely need this for the next contract.
Hello.
car nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Oh, God. Hate it when they run.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Oh, don't bonk, don't bonk, don't bonk. Whew, good job, Expo 2. Proud of you.
Good work.
Наемники здесь, чтобы увидеть Сергея.
Подумайте, ураниум очень дорогой металл.
I'm starting to wonder why Yosef puts up with Sergei.
I hear you. I can barely stand a guy, and I only have to deal with him in small doses. Hello.
The garrison's crawling with SAMs. Taking them out would be a good idea, since you'll probably have to call in support to take down that fortified bunker. Support options are back online.
Hello.
Roger, target received.
Kessel star chart. Man. That cracks me up. That reminds me of the Solo, the movie Solo, where they didn't they completely misinterpret what the meaning of a parsec was for the main plot line of that movie?
Expo 2. I am in the air.
It's a distance thing, or I'm trying to remember.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Gosh, what was the lore with that? So in the original movie, they say, "Oh yeah, it's the ship that made the Kessel Run in less than 12 parsecs," which was clearly just a mistake. It was either the writers not knowing what a parsec was, or it was the writers trying to make Han a braggadocious idiot, right?
King's been captured and verified. Good work.
And then the way that Solo, I guess technically they didn't retcon if you take the words literally, but the way they I want a North Korean helicopter.
It's the Mercenary.
Basically they took it literally. And so in the movie, the reason it's a famous ship is because it did a long distance run in a short amount of time, which apparently is so common knowledge as to like what that means. It means like anyone who hears that means that, oh, they must have gone through the super dangerous zone of space or whatever, you know, that like has the space like tentacle monsters. Wow, what a ship. Which like doesn't even mean it's fast then. Like that just means you had a good pilot or you got lucky or something.
Nearby. Check your radar for the location. There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Drop this guy off. I forgot I'm supposed to leave him behind. Nope. No. Don't shoot.
Can't you get some extra money?
开始行动！
This roof sucks. Let's go land on this one. It's just the tiniest variable. Like, I usually land on this roof, but I was like closer to the other one, so it's like, oh, well, what difference does it make? Oh, well, that roof is kind of pointy, so like you can't really land on it or you'll tip over. It's always something, man. Like, you make the smallest, like, iterative change. All right, where did he go? Did he fall down? Oh, there he is. Oh, that's a crane. Let's go over here.
Excellent. This is 自己人啊。
All One of these days, I'm actually going to accidentally winch myself on one of these cranes.
You pissed off the Russian mob.
Nice. Oh, I had got a disguise. Hype! Oh, that's great. Hell yeah. I don't have to worry about the North Koreans shooting at me. And I already got all these collectibles, so we're good here. This is when I would normally get those collectibles, because I fly directly over that zone with a faster helicopter. But it's just that one that's in the silo that I just can't really get. And this helicopter doesn't have enough firepower to destroy the silo, to like make it more accessible, so yeah. Alright, now we gotta get the bridge, or I mean the tunnel blueprint here. Let's see if we can do this. Make sure they are not shooting at me. This is like Mission Impossible here.
There's one.
Oh, I saved at the Allied HQ. That was actually an accident. I'm supposed to save here. I had my route mixed up in my head.
Here's the ace up my sleeve. I hope you like being.
Yeah, isn't that strat sick? I love that strat. Yeah, you have to fully land so the winch has no, like, you know, angle to it or anything. It just drops directly underneath you, and then you just be patient, just wait, and the blueprint will slide over you. Now, if that was a national treasure, we'd have a different situation. I'd probably have to actually, like, get out of the helicopter, because it would probably just bonk off the side of my helicopter and not collect.
Hello.
Alright, that should have been a pretty decent gold. Let's see. Woo! Oh, baby! Now we're talking. Now we've got a nice lead. Hell yeah. Yeah, that pretty much, that's a hard split, and everything kind of just like went right, so. It's a hard split, it's a long split. In before, that's what she said? Ah, that truck flipped the wrong way. Let's see if Expo 2 will still land. Probably not. Yeah. There we go. Expo 2 is really generous with this landing zone. He'll pretty much land under, you know, any circumstance with all the debris here. I don't know why. This is like one of the... There's like, you know, a handful of LZs that Expo 2 is just like totally chill with, no matter how much like crap is in the way.
I am taking enemy fire.
Good job.
Hi, Hyozin. Welcome. Got a pretty decent... Oh, I'm flying the wrong way. Got a pretty decent run cooking here. Alright, so this time, I learned from my mistakes. I'm going to call on Expo 2 from this angle. Maybe? No? Come on. How about this? No? Come on, Expo 2. Oh, this is a good landing zone, Expo 2. I resent that you won't land here. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna call it Tank Buster.
Expo 2, I am in
Come
the
on.
air.
Like it wouldn't draw there because I kept like walking on accident.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. Clear the area. I'm coming in. I am under heavy enemy fire.
That's true, the angle of the terrain does matter, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe that one's just like especially flat or something. Yikes.
There's one.
Yeah, that was sloppy. Let's see if I can get it on the second round. Yeah.
Hello.
Your SNS signal's being jammed. Support options are back
I
online.
probably don't need to get this national treasure during this contract since I'm like standing on this plateau later in the run. But it's nice to just not have to worry about it because later on in the run's a lot more stressful.
Support options are back online. That's one Sam taken down.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
You've taken out 2 of the Sams. Good. The chemical plant is finished. Nice work. Our HBT is on deck.
Hello.
Shit. Okay, all good, all good, all good. Just stay calm. Don't worry about the big bully in the sky.
Only one Sam left.
Alright, now we need
Time
to
to
worry
bail
about
out.
the big bully in the sky.
Time to bail out.
I'm just gonna wait for this to explode, because otherwise... Ooh, I might be in trouble either way here. This is not good. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Should I call an air superiority? Nah, let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here.
That's the last of them. Now go get the Queen of Hearts.
There's one.
Stop him. He's trying to get away.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire.
Very nice.
The Queen of Hearts has been verified captured. Good work.
That's another stressful one, because there's just so many damn collectibles. And that gunship is a bully. Do I care what helicopter I get? No, I don't think so.
Fall back! It's the mercenary.
Okay, I'm on my way.
This might not be faster than just doing the taxi driver contract normally. That's alright. Yeah, it probably would have been faster to just do the taxi driver contract normally here rather than using this trick. Especially if I miss it. Nice. Yikes, that was close. Almost killed him. So the problem is if I actually kill, so what I'm doing right now is that the game's not registering these as kills. If I actually kill a civilian, the allied gunships that are in the sky will just melt me in like less than 5 seconds. It's really bad when that happens. So I almost like killed the first guy, and then that would have caused the allies to turn on me. Do a level of debris janitor. I probably should have done the... I probably should have gotten the blueprint instead of doing this, but that's okay.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
Wait a minute. No, I don't want a medevac. I actually need to turn them hostile. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, I kind of messed up my routing there. I should have gotten the blueprint. But that's okay. It's going to be a minor time loss later in the run.
Roger, target received.
Gathered
Bombs
enough
free.
intel to convince me it's time to go after the Ace of Hearts. General Children. Thank God, I was wondering when you'd get here. I don't mind saying, I'm dependent on you.
I know, you've said it twice.
I've been hearing rumors that Sung's trying to contact his people.
Yeah, not surprised I'm losing time from that.
Don't forget, he still holds some very valuable...
Would have been a gold though. That was close to being a gold. I just got a little goofed up in my routing. So, good execution. Very good angle here from him, pointing in exactly the right direction. Good RNG. Alright, this contract's annoying because I gotta, like, very diligently avoid picking up an extremely precariously placed health pack. And it can make it pretty frustrating to do this fast. At least I killed the RPG enemy, but I was not trying to...
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Alright. Get the videotape.
Hello? What have we here?
What is it?
Looks like videotape.
That was pretty smooth.
Of course, that must be how Sung's communicating with his men. Good work. That should earn us a very nice bonus.
Look at that. They're doing the stanky leg.
All that's left between you and the $100 million
Okay,
is General
I'm on
Sung
my
and his
way.
all-female Special Forces squad.
Special delivery.
черт! Вернись, вернись! Черт!
Oh. That probably would be a good opportunity to get that blueprint up on the hill. Oh, wait, no. Because I kind of need to get out of my helicopter for that. Oh, that sucks. Where did that go? Oh, oh, never mind. All good. Whoa. I might start making some safety saves. I'm trying to think how good of an idea that is. Like, if the game crashes, is 10 minutes enough of a buffer if I make safety saves to, like, boot it back up and catch up again? I think it might be. And, like, this run isn't, like, perfect by any measure. Like, I can definitely improve upon this and will want to improve upon this in the future. But I just wonder if that would be worth it to kind of send this home in a way.
I got a simple delivery job for you. Unfortunately, the Chinese are planning on complicating it. It's the Mercenary!
You actually get to do something heroic this time out.
Heroism's overrated. Money, however, is still great.
The Mafia spawns? Where? Oh, you mean on the road? Oh, yeah, they're always crazy. You're talking like the truck spawns out on the street.
As soon as possible.
Hello.
Another nice gold. Ooh, terrible landing, but I didn't lose very much health, so I'll take it. Come back, dude.
There's one.
They told me you'd bring it back.
The Mercenary!
Great job. The Allies now have the supplies they'll need.
Care to earn some extra money?
Okay, I'm on my way.
Call that in preemptively, so that I don't need to sweat it during the middle of a lap. Already got shot on the first lap. That's... Well, good thing I called in a repair drop. Jesus. So unlucky.
Support options are back online.
You gotta be kidding me. Can't believe I just missed the checkpoint.
Your SNS signal's being jammed.
Careful!
So I don't think I should get the health now. I think I should wait until if I get shot one more time by a ZSU. Obviously that's a little risky, but like the other side of that is if I get it now and then I get shot like 2 more times, well, yeah, maybe I should just get it now. Because yeah, I mean, if I get shot by a tank, I'm just totally toast. Let me finish this round and then I'll pick it up, I think, for the last one.
Your SNS signal's being jammed. Support options are back online.
There are actually, like, there might be, like, the amount of North Korean soldiers in this challenge contract might be as much as I encounter in the rest of the game combined. That might actually be true. Like, it's so weird because it's like you feel like the game would struggle to spawn this many assets because it doesn't choose to spawn this many assets like anywhere else. But like, no, it's totally fine. Like this contract, there's never any issues with like stability in this contract.
Your SNS signal's being jammed.
Oh my god, I just got wrecked.
Support options are back online.
That's bad. I kind of want to get health. I only have one more lap, though.
Your SNS signal's being jammed. Support options are back online.
How am I only killing one guy with those shots?
Your SNS signal's being jammed. Support options are back online.
I think I would have just barely made that if I hadn't called that in.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
One of these days, that bunker buster's just gonna like direct hit me. Oh, I totally forgot I wanted to shoot a rocket at that.
Can you please assist me?
I hate the delay when you get into the vehicles and like you're not allowed to shoot for a certain amount of time. It's so much longer than it ought to be. Like I just tried to fire a dumbfire rocket there at that, and it just didn't go off.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
Can you please assist me?
Ooh. Jeez. Oh, okay. Those sniper shots don't do as much damage as I would expect. I'm going to call in a vehicle support drop here, though. Get my health and ammo back. No. What am I doing? Oh, my. Bruh, focus. Vehicle. Support. Oh, it's the... Why is it the last thing? It's kind of weird.
Okay, I'm on my way. Special delivery.
Hello.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
No. I'm gonna run out of ammo here. Oh no, I still have 3 shots. Nice. Yeah, hell yeah. Just don't. What? Son of a bitch. That's actually okay. It's not a big deal. We'll just call in another one. Just mild setback. Ooh, somebody's grilling. It smells good.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Being able to pick up health packs is so freeing.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
I can't believe that guy shot at me. The ground troops with Stinger missiles are really quite the variable. They almost never fire, but when they do, it's like, oh, now there's like more SAMs. Oops. Wait, hold on. Is that okay? think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. I was worried about crashing the game there. Alright, get out of here, Expo 2. Come on, Expo 2. Come on.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Probably losing like 25 seconds from that. The rest of the split has been clean though, so I wouldn't even be surprised if I end up actually saving time here. That one you have to be really careful with. The hitboxes of the trees are super deceptive, and you can very easily crash there if you dip down too low. So I just take it nice and slow there.
You think you're strong?
Prove it. I will prove it. I will get this tire close to the lighthouse. I did it. Hi, man. Thanks for sticking around. Have a good sleep, and hopefully you'll wake up to an actually good 100% record. You know, fingers crossed.
Well played. You think you're strong? Prove it.
Almost hit the building.
There's one. Ta-ta!
Yay, somebody used ta-ta. I think he might be the first person to use it. It kind of got cut off though, but...
You think you're strong? Prove it.
Alright, good split.
Looking for more money, eh? Mercenary?
Welcome to the end game, my friend. War between the People's Republic and South Korea may be unavoidable. The South Koreans...
Peng really seems to have it in for Buford.
Peng seems to have it in for
I
everyone.
am not saving time. I'm losing a lot of time actually there. Oof. Wow, I lost over a minute? No way. How can that be? I wonder if I'm going up against a bad comparison or something.
You're good.
The best.
Alright, so I have a theory here I want to test. I want to see if I get far enough away from those helicopters, if they will actually despawn and then never explode, you know? The problem with that is I shouldn't be in the middle of the road. That's too risky. Oh, I heard it explode. Yeah, never mind. I can't get far enough away, I don't think, for that to work.
the best.
This helicopter's coming in really fast. No, like what? How is there already another?
You're good.
The best.
Chinese reinforcements are almost here. Hang in there.
China blamed me for blowing up the tent. Oh my god, classic. Good thing that doesn't matter. I need ammo. Yeah, I'll just get ammo now. You know, you could probably do another level of the golf challenge after this contract to save a tiny bit of time. Alright, well, the helicopters are just relentless this time, so I can't really even break away to get over to the HQ. Wait for one more to spawn in, and then I'll bail. Okay, now I'm bailing.
Chinese forces have arrived. Good
A helicopter was there, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw that on the map, but one spawned in, like, right when I landed.
Proceed. Welcome to the end game, my friend. Thanks to your activities, we repulsed the South Korean offensive.
An airfield full of armored vehicles, a heavily guarded
The
South
South
Korean
Koreans are
freighter.
very friendly
Why
with
am I
me.
not surprised you accepted this contract?
So I might
are you, my
actually be
mother?
able to make it all the way through this contract without turning them hostile, which would be kind of nice. It doesn't really matter that much, but...
SNS signal's being jammed. That airfield has restricted access. The South Koreans will open fire if they spot you in there. Good work, but there's a new development. The South Koreans put Chungju on high alert. The jammer is located on the deck of the freighter. You won't be able to call in airstrikes until you disable it.
Oh, no, I gotta call in a bunker buster there, buddy. Jumping the gun.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
You've pissed off the South Koreans.
No, South Koreans are still pissed off at me. Not too surprised by that.
All targets have been destroyed. Chinese
So that
government is en
the
route to-
boat is registered as a important building for them, but it's not the same as like their HQ. So their HQ will always turn them hostile if you blow it up, but that boat will drop you down by like basically 100 of the potential 200 points you have for a
That
faction.
man is mighty serious about taking out the Chinese.
He definitely has issues.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
Alright, so all the monuments taken care of. Definitely flew the long way out of there. That's alright.
Buford sent me.
All right, let's get out of here.
Great. Now get that man back to SKHQ. Good work.
박 사령관님께서 당신을 기다리십니다. 믿을 수 없는 사망자들이야.
이건 전진이야, 박. You gonna?
Careful out there. This thing between China and the SK forces, it's gonna blow any minute.
Too bad you'll have to watch it from the cheap seats. There's one.
Not sure if that actually saved me time or not. I didn't want that guy to get in the helicopter, but I had to wait for my own stun to go off before I could move in.
Your SNS signal's being jammed.
Would have liked the disguise, but sorry, I will roll without it.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
Wow, that's quite a sight, even from the satellite.
Definitely doing safety saves at this point.
资本家猪来找上校。
Welcome to the end game, my friend.
If I'm on a really good run, I won't do safety saves. I know that might be kind of counterintuitive, but for me, it's like if I'm on like what could potentially be a perfect run, my thinking is I don't want to like ruin it by putting in a bunch of safety saves. But if I'm on like a good run that I really don't want to lose, but it's something that I would eventually want to improve upon, then like, okay, yeah, I'll put in some safety saves if I've got a comfortable lead. Because like, yeah, if something happens here, like I accidentally verify a card or the game crashes or something like that, like I do have time. I could reboot the game and jump back in and still have a lead. So I think that's worth it.
Chinese scout team reached the Unsang village. They secured the temple where the community leader is located.
Go. This one.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
What did we get?
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I am taking enemy fire. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
I thought there was another enemy over here by these rocks, but I don't see anyone.
Good job. There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Hello.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
No, don't run, don't run, don't run. Come back.
I see your smoke. I'm at the
Is he
LZ.
gonna come back? Oh, good lord, dude. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He's just gonna stay there? Shit. Hopefully this doesn't mess things up. I really don't like that this is happening. I bet Expo 2 despawned for one. Yep.
We've got a problem.
Yeah, we do have a problem, Fiona. I can't believe that, man. Why the hell did he run away? Fuck.
Take cover!
I just don't get it, man. He keeps running. This happened yesterday twice. I had to restart that contract because he ran away. And then on the retry, he ran away again, but I managed to, like, save it. And then he ran away. So 3 times in a row now, he's run away. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on that's causing him to run away from me. Well, it looks like I'm at least going up against a restart here. So, and I don't think this is going to be a 3-minute time loss, so I should still be able to save time here, but we'll see.
You may enter.
Welcome to the end game, my friend. Our control over this province is almost complete.
Hopefully the collectibles didn't reset. That's the only thing that I need to go make sure that the collectibles did not reset. So I'll fly over the tenement ruins again just to double check. Well, should I do that or should I just fly over? Oh, I know what I can do. I can check that later. I can check when I'm doing the photo challenge contract. Or actually, I guess I'm flying over it right now. I'm flying over it more than I thought I would be.
The Chinese scout team reached the outside
yeah, we're good.
village.
We're good.
They secured the temple where the community leader is located.
Do not run away. I am not a North Korean.
We've got a problem. North Korean forces are rapidly approaching the lake with heavy firepower.
Oh, wait. There's a collectible right next to her that I picked up. I could have just checked that. Forgot about that.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
It's weird that the SAM turrets aren't shooting at Expo 2.
That'll be worth something to the Allies. Your SNS signal's being jammed.
Lucky that the tank rolled away.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Hopefully he doesn't come back.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire. I am under heavy enemy fire.
Whoa!
I'm too
No! Expo 2, come on, man. Did he just die? Okay, no, thank God. Alright, well, so much for that. Whoa, who the hell was that?
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
What got rained out? Did you say something earlier, Prenup, that I missed? I think I must have missed a message, because this is like the second time I've seen messages about rain that I didn't understand. Did you go to like a baseball game or something? Alright, well, we're out of here. That was a pretty bad contract. I'm not sure if I'm going to be losing time, though. I might not be, compared to my record. I feel like that was like maybe 2.5 minutes of time loss. But it's kind of hard to say.
I am taking enemy fire.
It might have. Maybe. Nah, actually, it might have been more than that. Especially with like the Fiasco Expo 2 getting blown up. Honestly, I think it was probably going to be like 2-ish minutes, but then I think Expo 2 pushed it a lot closer to 3. Alright, well now we get to chill for 5 minutes. Anything anybody wants to share with me? I guess I should probably check my texts and stuff. even spawn this time. That's weird. There we go. Stream back up. Alright, we had a fire after work today that got rained out right before you started streaming. We just went back out to continue it because the ashes were hot and then it rained. Is the forecast like not accurate or something? Like, couldn't you just like check the weather forecast? I'm flying the wrong way there. Should not be going towards South Korea. Whoa, I'm losing a ton of time here. No way. Maybe I've got it. Maybe I've got a bad gold comparison here or something like that. Wow, that's damn. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Because I don't think I lost 5 minutes in that contract. I mean, it was bad, but it wasn't that bad.
We'll talk once you're outside.
It's going to be tough to break into the 30s now.
Yeah.
It can still be done, but I got to play real well.
You realize we're walking into a trap?
There is a Russian proverb. Who sees the trap cannot be caught.
This one.
Joseph is safe, and we've got our $1 million.
Наемники здесь, чтобы увидеть Сергея.
I'm running this operation now. Sergei ran everything into the ground.
Okay, listen up. I know the general locations of the renegade officers, but you're going to have to get close or use your binoculars to identify them. If you take them out without killing any loyal Mafia soldiers, Joseph will pay... I
Of
can't
course,
tell
as soon as I
who's
shoot my target, any of the Mafia in the area will jump on me.
Nice work.
There's one.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location. Target confirmed. Take him.
Я тебя застану, щенок. Воздух! Не стрелять!
I always miss that first tank. I should start aiming at the other one first. He, like, I think the pole just, like, barely blocks him. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
There he is.
Oh, one of them's alive.
That's it. All the officers have been killed. Joseph's rewarded.
Must have bailed. Or maybe he's not alive, actually, because he should be attacking me. Yeah, no, that's weird. They just, like, had a dialogue go past when the guy actually got killed.
There's one. There's one.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am taking enemy fire. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Doors. You can get through the screen here. Yeah.
I am taking enemy fire.
That'll be worth something to the Allies.
Sorry, guys. I'm streaming. I'll be with you in a bit. Yeah, good luck closing that. You don't necessarily need to. Just make sure the cats don't get in here.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Maybe I'll just call him in on the road. I just don't think he's going to be able to land there any easier because the jeeps come in and make things pretty hectic.
There's one.
Let me go get a health pack at least. Normally this LZ is pretty easy, but there's something blocking it. I can't. There we go.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
I just killed that guy with the fence. Nice.
I am taking enemy fire.
Where is she? There she is. Oh wait, is it on this side? No, that's the other side. No. Discombobulated.
Colonel Garrett is going to be happy to hear about
That was pretty slow. Hopefully we didn't lose too much time off of the record. Oh, dang it.
your resident signal being jammed. Support options are back online.
Let's see if we get lucky here. Probably not. Fortunately, I got a bad destruction. Like the RNG on this thing blowing up was pretty unfortunate. So I've got these like little chunks lying around. Hopefully that should be good. It should be clear. Yeah, there we go.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Hopefully he can land. First try would be nice.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Beautiful. I'm really getting good at that extraction skip. I think I've gotten more of them in this run than I've missed.
Position for it.
Good lord.
Have something. Go get him.
I should probably get these two. Pretty slow, honestly. Both of those rounds were Just the spawns just weren't very good. But it looks like we're... Okay, we're doing pretty good here. I don't think we're going to gold this, but we shouldn't be losing much time. Oh, wait, no, we're going to save time. Apparently I have time to save here. I have like a minute to save here. Okay, so this is actually looking really good then.
Go on then. Naivnik.
You've been a valuable asset.
Thanks, Joseph.
Now that I'm in charge, I'll make good use of it.
Naivnik.
Joseph has a good idea where Sergei is hiding, but I don't have a fix on his exact position.
I'll find him, don't worry.
Nice. Yeah, that's a really nice time save. I was not expecting that. I thought I was going to be losing like a little bit of time.
I've killed him working for an idiot like Sergei.
All right. Let's send this
There's
home.
our boy.
Oh well. It's bad, Sergei.
Jen, the North Koreans are attacking Yongbyon. You better get back there. If I alert Allied Command, they'll flatten the whole... I just got word from Joseph. That Allied tank you stole is ready for action. I've marked its location.
Jeez. What is happening? Stop. Go. Oh my god, he's really pulling me. I'm trying to go this way. Without this tank blowing me out, thank you. Alright.
The HQ's in bad shape.
Can he get out of there? I think he might be able to. Need to turn him a little bit more this way. Yeah, that should be good. Make sure we got that locked in, and I'm gonna go ahead and put my final C4 here as well, so that this doesn't get stolen. That's not good. Cannot dip below 20 health.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Hey, Expo 2, chill.
I am taking enemy fire.
I don't want him shooting my helicopter.
He's been verified.
Alright,
Win again.
good. That wasn't the fastest it could have been, but, you know. Played it safe. No, don't run away, don't run away. I don't think he says invaluable. I think he just says you've been a valuable asset. Sorry, not to correct you on, you know, minutia for the second time, but... Oh, don't go that way. So unlucky. How about you go to the reactor complex, which is where the challenge contract is supposed to spawn you. Okay. Nice. There's that. Get a disguise here. And then we do the hardest trick in the whole game. Not really, but this is actually a really annoying and difficult thing to do. Just need to take it real slow. I need to get her to go through the gate. It's very challenging. I need to fly very low so that the gate opens. but I need to also not, like, bop her. Nice. First try. Hype. Alright. Flip over this. And because I did that so fast, let's go ahead and flip over the other guy too. This one.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Hey Drew, your sneeze got a little clipped there. Sometimes the sound alerts don't work perfectly. For the most part, they're fine, but I probably should have added some like padding, like to the beginning and end of the audio files, but that would have been, it was already like too much work to upload them to begin with, let alone like modifying all of them. That's good enough. I don't want to get her too close to the road or a South Korean might run her over.
There's one.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Okay, let's flip over this Sam, and then we'll move her a little further up the hill since we've got time to spare. Oh, actually, that would have been good if I just let it go. Wasn't expecting it to get that much of a launch on the first attempt. Alright, that looks like it's good, I think. I don't think that flipped back over. Even if it did, it's okay. We can just do the pick up and put down strat. Get her on the top of the hill so I can call an Expo 2 easier. Okay, we've got 10 seconds left. Let's get back over here to steal the helicopter. I don't actually want to land there. Oh my god, oh my god. Hopefully she didn't go back through the gate. That would be a disaster. No, okay, good. I probably should have had her run out further. Oops.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire.
That'll be worth something to the Allies.
I am taking enemy fire.
나쁜 놈.
Expo 2, I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
That'll be worth something to the Allies.
What the hell?
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I am taking enemy fire.
Yeah, I mean, he should have just made one
I
trip.
see your smoke. I'm at the
It'd be
LZ.
nice if you could do that, if you could, like, load up multiple cards into one helicopter. Oh, I didn't get any of those extraction skips, unfortunately.
That'll be worth something to the Allies.
I think that Sam is still live, actually. I think it's, like, active. Yeah, that Sam is actually still active. It's just, like, lying sideways. I thought so, because the triangle didn't disappear from my map when I flipped it over, but...
다시 돌아와서 일을 찾는 거군. 어?
I was wondering when you'd get here. Thought I'd have to play my final hand without
Why am I losing time? Oh, I guess I played the actual contract pretty safe. That's probably why.
I'm glad you stayed on Buford's
But man, that means I'm
side.
going up
I'm sure
against a
Colonel
pretty
Payne's
good
pretty happy about it too.
split there. How much time did I lose? Like 40 seconds? Jeez. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. If I got all the collectibles, then we should be good for a run in the 430s here. But if I need to do some cleanup, then that's definitely not going to happen.
Guess he wasn't at the nuclear plant.
Oh, come on. What? Wow, okay, I guess I was flying too high. Interesting.
There's only one place left. He's got to be at the refinery. There are 3 possible locations. Generally unclear any
Almost
one of
missed
them.
there. That was a bad shot.
Hello.
Oh, where's this blueprint? Oh, jeez. I got a bad spawn. It like spawned in the building or something, so I'm gonna... How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna blow up the building first to see if I get lucky, and it like pops out, but I might need to like save and load to get a respawn here. Dude. Make sure I don't pick up that health pack.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
There's one.
I am taking it. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire.
That's another $1 million in the bank, and one of General
Alright, so I got this one blueprint I need to get, and then we're out of here. Hopefully, it's just if this doesn't just come out, then I'm in trouble.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
probably should have been looking to see if it like pressure launched out or something. Oh, come on, man, where is it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to save and load. Oh, you know what? No, hold on. Let me go to the Mafia and save and load, because it'll be a way shorter flight. I think that's the sub 430 gone though, unfortunately, because the game spawned a blueprint inside of a building. So, you know, that's great.
Okay, I'm on my way. Special delivery. They're shooting at me.
Alright, that's all the collectibles. Now I need to do the taxi challenge twice.
I'm on my way. Special delivery. They're shooting at me.
Ah, damn it. Did I not get a... Wow, I didn't get a spawn over by the... I guess that doesn't matter, really, though. Yeah, actually, with the helicopter, it doesn't matter, really, where they spawn. For in the truck, it's really annoying to come over here, because then you have a bunch of, like, ally guys that try to get into the truck, but this only has one seat, so it's a lot easier to deal with.
Good one of ours cleared for song. I'll give you the details inside. This is the big show, soldier. There's only one thing between us and total victory in this theater, and that's...
No, prenup. It's different. They saving and loading actually doesn't reset the entire map. In fact, I'm surprised that that building respawned at all.
caution. The Allies have made all their
Saving and loading is
airstrikes
supposed to
You
retain
don't need to be shy about using
blown
them
up
here.
buildings, but it might only do that like locally, like in the area that you actually saved and loaded. So like if you like blow up the Mafia HQ and then you save and load at the Mafia HQ, it will still be gone when you save and load. Contracts, on the other hand, do reset everything. Well, more accurately, they set everything up for the contract, which involves like setting everything, you know, to whatever state it's supposed to be for the contract.
The North Koreans have air superiority here. If you don't retreat, you'll be killed.
Oh wait, I saved time there? Oh yeah, right, of course I saved time. Yeah, but I didn't save enough time. Yeah, I didn't save enough time. So yeah, it's so close, dude. It's so close to being in the 430s. But the blueprint spawned inside of a building. So, yeah, I mean...
President Kim.
You love it.
Stop who?
Gotta love it. I might as well go kind of risky with Song, see if I can eke out a...
The launch codes?
I just don't... I don't think my gold... I don't think there's 29 seconds to save. Or what do I need? I need to save an additional like 19 seconds off of gold. I don't think that exists.
I'm calling an evac chopper.
Like, I think my gold on this split is like pretty good.
You're taking good care of me. Like...
The Allies questioned President Kim. He gave them the abort codes for the nukes at General Song's location. I've sent the codes to your PDA and marked Song's location on your radar. He's launched the missiles! You've only got one chance now. That code Kim gave us can still disable the warheads, but you need to enter it before they get out of range. You did it! You stopped the missiles! Stay focused. An AN extraction team is on its way for Kim. Now go get Song.
This is your fault, Mercenary. Yours and yours alone. You didn't have to come to this. Do you think you're going to launch a nuclear missile? Of course not. But you leave no choice. Because of you, I have no army. I have no country. I have only these missiles.
Support options are back online.
To use them. How else can I get the world to listen?
Your SNS signal's being jammed. Support options are back online. Your SNS signal's being jammed. Quick, get him!
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Support options are back online.
The chase is over.
That was a really clean Ace of Spades, so I think I will gold this. The question is, will it be by
Too bad
enough?
for a day's work.
Still need to save my game. That's another thing that the gold might not include.
Your SNS signal's being jammed. Good job.
Above.
Didn't mean to skip the final cutscene there, but... Oof. Damn. Ah, so close, but so far away. Don't get me wrong, I'm very happy with that run. Gameplay-wise, I mean, execution-wise, it was really, really tight. Let me see if I can do a bit of a recap here quickly, because I've got some friends visiting. Just scroll through these real quick before I reset the timer. Alright, so I've got a few golds I need to reset. Oops. Splits. Edit. So I need to reset Farewell to Kings. Out of the Woodwork. Embedded, although this was a terrible embedded. Wait a minute, hold on. Is embedded? Yeah, I needed. No, sorry, embedded was fine. Alright, total in-game time was 4 hours and 12 minutes flat. That's kind of cool. 10 saves, lots of safety saves. Some of those were actual, like, I needed to save because things went wrong, but a lot of those were safety saves. Couple deaths. One was because the village leader ran away, and then the game like auto drops like artillery after you talk to him, and I know where you can sit safely, but I don't know like the whole area, so I kind of like was in a spot that was maybe a little sketchy, and yeah, I just got blown up. And then the other death was I think at the 8 of diamonds. I got run over by a frog missile truck. 2 retries, and one of those was the one I just talked about with the village leader. The second one was with the radiation zone for the, I think the Jack of Hearts is who that is, who's in like the radiation zone. One of his guys threw a frag at me, and I didn't hear it. I didn't hear anybody call out like the lines for like that there's a frag incoming. And that took me down to like 30-ish health, and then I almost made it. I almost made it. I was at like 19 health when I dropped him off. Although, honestly, it's actually good that that worked out the way it did. And here's why. So the game will remove your special bonus if you dip below 20 health even during the fade out. So actually, if I had just barely made that by like 21 or 22 health points, I probably would have dipped to 20 or below during the fade out, just from the radiation. And I would have lost the special bonus and maybe not even realized it, and that would have like killed the run. So anyway, 308,000 meters traveled. I'd like to see that. It looks like we could probably get that under 300,000. I bet you the next record I get, that might be under 300,000, which will be cool. All right, let's go ahead and continue and check our stats, and I'll keep going through the splits I need to reset here. All right, Escort Service, I think. Yeah, no, that was a legit time loss. I think the rest of these might be okay. First Principles.
Do you read me? Jennifer.
First Principles, really?
ETA?
I lost a minute 47 in First Principles? That doesn't seem right. Oh, right, because I lost my helicopter.
Glad to hear your voice on the line. Wouldn't have made it.
All right, I guess I'll do my recap here. I'm kind of already going through this. So I had a really good first couple of splits. Stem the Tide was one of the best Stem the Tides I've done, regardless of 100%. Like, if that had been an 80% Stem the Tide, I would have been psyched. That went really well. And all the other stuff around it, like getting the number cards and stuff, was all good. Foothold was a bit of a mess, but didn't lose as much time as I thought. Only like 20-ish seconds here, so not bad at all. Pest Control was good. I'm not going to go through these one by one. Let me just skip forward to the ones that were bad. Under new management, I think I messed up the actual like trick to drive back to the Mafia HQ, and I also took a lot of damage on my helicopter somehow, and that caused me to like I had to play the face card cautiously, which lost time.
67.
Standard issue frag grenades.
Produces casualties within 15 meters. Lethal under 5.
Hot time in Nampo. I just got bad spawns there. That's all that was. Escort Service was a mess. I died. I think I died twice. No, I didn't die twice, but I died once, and then the number card died once. So that was a mess. Persuasion was good. First Principles, I already talked about that.
You know they say the DMZ is the most dangerous place on Earth.
Playing the odds, I messed up a bit of my handling with the AT missile. Well, man, it shouldn't have been that much time lost, though. 20 seconds? Seems a little off, but that's fine. Knock Knock was pretty good, I think. Downed Bird, I missed my shot. That's one that I'll need to actually like practice a bit. Downed Bird is I keep missing that shot, like the final SAM that I just dumbfire shoot an AT missile at. I've been missing it a lot with my new route, so I need to kind of practice that. All these were good. Alright, 3 minutes lost to chain reaction. Already talked about that. Alright, let's check stats real quick before we move on. So here's all the unlocks, except for the the North Korean supply drop, which is glitched and cannot be unlocked through normal play. Here's all the number cards, and I'll keep going through. Reactor Retrieval. I'm actually going to reset that gold because I like that route better of like getting the collectibles during it. I don't think I'm going to change that. All right, here's all the collectibles. Got all those. I'm going to scroll through the challenge contracts. I'm not going to read through these all because this doesn't even really confirm that you did them all anyway. You'd actually have to like watch the run back to make sure that every round was completed. And those are the 47 special bonuses. So this is officially the new 100% record for Mercenaries Playground of Destruction, and it might be the first 100% record that I am happy with. I am definitely going to...
Why did I agree to do this job? Why? For money? No. For friends? No. Stupidity? Yeah. You're taking good care of me. I like that.
Thanks for the bits, Garcia. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with this. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to keep running this for like kind of the rest of the summer until I wanted to get a run in the 430s, and I'm pretty sure I can get a run sub 430, but we'll see once I finish resetting these golds what things look like. Lost a minute in Humanitarian Efforts. I think that's a long split. That was just a lot of little stuff that stacked up. It was mostly, though, I think it was mostly losing my helicopter at the like 7 of Spades, or I think the 8 of Spades, the one that's over in China. 2 degrees of separation was an absolute mess. I cannot believe I lost 6 minutes here, though. I think I need to reset my gold here, but I'd hate to reset it to what I have right now. So I'm going to leave it be for now, but I'm going to keep in mind that there might be 3 minutes of phony time save there, because I don't think I lost 6 minutes. That doesn't seem right. Just from like one restart, you know, and then like Expo 2 crashed once. Like that doesn't add up to 6 minutes. So yeah, I don't want to reset it because that was a bad attempt of it. But well, nah, I will reset it. I will reset it because the next time I'd run it, I'd like to actually be able to get, you know, gold on it. So it'll be a nice kind of surprise late in the run. All right, loose ends. Loose ends, I just played it cautiously. That's where the time loss there was. And then, yeah, this was the game really just showing me what for. 2.5 minutes lost. Now, this is another one where I think I'll need to reset the gold on because I don't think I lost 2.5 minutes from saving and loading and then like flying back over there. I think some of that time loss was from doing the taxi driver challenge multiple times. But we'll leave. I'll leave that one. Thanks for the bits, Drew. Appreciate that. So I'll leave that one, but all right, let's check now. Let's see what our sum of best is with those all reset. All right, so sum of best is a 421 flat. So yeah, I mean, and especially with like some of the like that gold I reset for 2 degrees of separation. So we've got over 10 minutes, and that's just with the current golds. I can definitely get new golds. I mean, this wasn't like, you know, my golds aren't perfect by any stretch. This is still a relatively new route. There's a lot of new strats. There was a lot of times in this run where I like messed up the new trick of like getting the challenge contract to use a different vehicle, and I still golded some of those splits where I had screw ups. So there's still a lot of potential here. So yeah, I don't know. I think sub 430 can be done. I think I will achieve that at some point. For now, my goal is to get just in the 430s. Whether or not I do that this year, to be determined. I kind of want to move on. I might just move on. I think I'm going to move on to like no helo or something, because I'm actually kind of in the mood for that, which is rare. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate that as always. Prenup, thank you for bad prenup in chat here. Found so many glitches and tricks in the last month. Like just completely broke the game down to another level. And that's where a lot of the time save came from like the record before this. Well, actually the record before this, I'll upload it, but I'm gonna upload it unlisted because it's just not good. And I don't want it to distract from this upload. So But yeah, hey Olympus. I don't know if you just popped in. 421 is the sum of best. The time I got was a 440. So yeah. Alright. I think that's pretty much everything. I will see you guys in the next one. Thanks again for watching, and have a great weekend.